Okay, time for another stream. I love Chiori. There's a little doll. I love the little rolling eye look.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut
exactly.
my own path.
That's right,
No
Chiori.
one can tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. No one can tell me what to do. So today I'm going to be doing, after I do my dailies, I'm going to be doing Abyss, and then I'm going to be doing a new event. Okay, good. It does sound good. I was ready for a second because I liked it. No, the doll's so cute. Hey, Purple. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I'll think about it.
I'm going to be doing something fun with the Abyss today. Well, fun for me, at least. Doing some testing with some teams. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I shared a... Well, not in my Discord, but in Lily's and CC Discord, I shared a tier list. And I wanted to adjust that tier list based on this Abyss. Well, maybe not this Abyss, but oh. Oh yeah, and I'm using this controller that... It's got a little bit of a drift sometimes, but it's because the other one's about dead, and I'm using the controller that I usually use to charge it. That I usually use. It's charging right now because it's about dead. And the cord I'm using that I usually use to charge it is how you're hearing me right now. It's the mic. It's plugging in the mic. Lost track of what I was saying there.
Lend me a hand. Tacky. This'll pack a punch. Stray clouds converge.
Things are dying so fast, I'm barely getting the points on them. And they're not dying fast now because they're too far away from Chiori's doll. Chiori's so powerful. What's Chiori's friendship team at? Okay, Ally's getting there. Using her in Lily's well, really boosted it. I forgot that playing them in co-op increases their friendship faster. Just with me now realizing that. Hey Mandy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm not thinking that. Well, maybe I kind of want to do. Kind of would want to co-op. Get back here. Hey, cut that out.
Got something for it.
The controller drift is trying to upskirt these characters. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, controller. Don't be a perv. Over here. This way.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, when I do Abyss, so I'm gonna be switching controllers. I can't play Abyss with this drift. I just completely bypassed him.
Ever seen one of these? Make way for the
Can I do my skill, please?
Got something for you.
Geez, more enemies? No, I don't want to wish. What? How did that happen? Oh, I got this one. And I'm good. I got privacy actually probably early in the day this time. I mean, it's evening, but that's early in the day for me. What are you guys doing here? Oh, you want to win license? You want to take the gliding exam, Anna? I never got this commission before. It's just... But, and yet it seems familiar. Maybe someone I watched did it, or someone I played with. Hmm. Is Amber your proctor? Ah. Yeah, I did alright, I guess. It's because I'm used to flying. In other games, and in my dreams. Oh great, an exam. One person per glider, I remember that. Yep. Well, this one's obvious. This one's obvious. This one, I'd say that. I'd say this one. Sure. Watch closely now. And after I do dailies, I'm gonna go straight to Abyss. In fact, I'm even gonna start the randomizer right now. I already have my randomizer ready. Oh, would you look at that? I got Aether. look at me plunging. You didn't see that, Anna. I didn't plunge. You're not supposed to plunge while doing it. Oh, well, close enough. There you go. Don't mind the plunging I did. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget about the plunge. This is gonna be a cinch. Yep. Probably brown. Or blue or green. Blue or green. Nice. Mine is, oh, cut that out. Mine's light blue and dark blue. The Fontaine wings. Gotta love that. Oh yeah, and sometime today I should do the... I did not. Well, that's why it's the controller messing up that does that. Both analog sticks are messing up a little bit with... Okay. I barely touched it and it went up. First I'm gonna clean my dailies. So, since Aether's picked, I'll probably set up for a Geo-team. Since Aether's Geo right now. I might just use But I don't want to do a full Geo team unless it's with Udis. I'm glad my X button doesn't like press automatically. I might have accidentally accepted them.
Add Astra.
Oh, well, hello, look who I got. I got Charlotte.
Thank you for completing.
I like how I said look who I got, as if you can actually see what I'm
Add
doing.
Astra.
No, stop. I'm already Air 60. I can't claim anymore.
Add Astra Abyssa.
I'm already an old veteran player. Wait, what? Only 3? It's always like less than an hour. Okay, I'm gonna lose the mic for a second because I'm gonna be switching controllers. Maybe it's charged by now.
Portafontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
There we go. Now this is the better controller, which I didn't even know I had this controller until recently. Okay. Let me claim that. Oh, Fragile Resin. Oh. I need them Ingenuity books. Time for Abyss. So you did that commission before, but not you, Purple? Interesting. That's funny, Mandy. I've seen you get a whole bunch of commissions that I've never seen me or Purple get. And yet you barely play. I mean, I don't know how much you play, but I don't see you on that much. Then again, I'm not on that much on my main. I'm usually switching between accounts. I think sometimes I miss seeing you on. Yeah, I wasn't able to 36 star. So, I have a tier for who can 36 star, but right now that's nobody. But that 36 is just for past abysses, but this abyss, there's not going to be anybody in that tier abyss. I'll probably make a separate one just to pertain to specifically to this abyss. But in general, I have. And if you're curious, Purple, you probably already know just because you've watched me so much. But everyone that's on my, at least for the 36 stars, we got Hu Tao, who's my best DPS, and we got Dory, who's with her hyper booms is basically the next best DPS. We got Nahida, who's seriously OP. Then Nilu. Those 4 are basically the 4 DPSs they're the top tier ones. And then we have Farina. And I put Yayo because she's really great with Nilu Bloom. And Kokomi, there's also Nilu Bloom. And Fischl, because Fischl helps with Dory and in the Hu Tao team. Or in the Nahida team. And then, of course, Kazuha. Kazuha is great. And Mona. With the Hu Tao Mona Farina Barbara team. Which also, Barbara. And back when I did, when I first started 6-starred, it was with Bennett, Xiangling, and Kazuha. Which, it's funny, seeing Cho here, I never got 36 stars with him. Anytime I put him in the team, I couldn't 36 star. And yet Barbara, I can with Barbara. Like, maybe if I put Xingqiu in the team with Farina, maybe because Xingqiu's, just because he's there, maybe he'd count. Oh, great. So I got... So far my teams is... Let's see. Purple did a Geo team in the second half. I think I'll do a Geo team in the second half. Is there cryo enemies here? Well, if there's not going to be the DPS. Oh yeah, I leveled up Aether. I wanted to get him to 85, but I got him to 86 instead. I was gonna start leveling up some other characters too. Maybe I should do that right now, actually. Because I have so many books from getting Battle Pass so much. I'm gonna, just like I said, with who's helped me 36 star, I'm gonna get those characters specifically to... Whoa, I don't have that many. I could have sworn I just had 300, but I guess I ported that all into Aether. Okay, well, I'll at least do a couple of them. Chiori has been one of the top tier characters that I have. She definitely deserves to be level 90. And plus, she needs HP. And yeah, okay, I'll at least do that. Oh yeah, I gave her this spear. Have I gotten any stuff? That's not it, okay. Oh yeah, and the last abyss I did with Nilu, Yayo had that weapon and still is doing great. Although it doesn't matter, it's not like that would have made it to where I didn't get 36 stars. Because she still had enough VR to do her ult basically every rotation. So this team seems to so far be Charlotte, Kaya, Aether. Who's next? I know you heard of the wheel spinning, although it's a little laggy. Okay, and I got Farina, but Farina's a little too OP. I don't want to make it. Well, how about this? I'll use Farina, but I'm only going to use healing mode Farina. Ooh, Sayu, here we go. If I could get Bennett and Color Tanner... Nah, that's too OP. Which I could use Sayu later, too. So, Sayu... I could just use Sayu as a... I could probably even use her as a normal attack DPS. Oh, now I get Chiori. Yeah, I'll put Chiori in this team. Then again, having Chiori might be a little OP, but... I haven't used her on floor 9, 10, or 11 at all, so she can be in it. I got Charlotte again. You know, I should really... Is there a way to make it to where it doesn't pick the same character twice? I don't think so. You know, maybe I should... I have a better randomizer that I could use that I won't pick the same character twice. But it just feels more fun and fitting to be on a wheel. But next time I think I'll try a randomizer, because I have a randomizer app. Kirara! Sweet, I got a shield. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's Kirara and Chiori. And the last one is... Would you look at that, Zincho. Oh yeah, and I put the outfit on him as you saw. Okay, now how's this order gonna be? And as I said, I'm gonna be doing some testing. Oh, I randomized again, and I got Zinyan. Oh, that'll be for 410. But I'm only going to do testing on floor 11 and 12. 9 and 10, I can basically bring anyone in, they'll clear. As long as I have a good DPS. Like, even a decent DPS that even saw you physical can work. Even when she's not built specifically for physical.
Rain.
Like right now she has a pyro build on. Well, she has Shiminawa, so that helps. But it's a pyro goblin.
Suffocate.
No, you.
I got carrots.
Let's go, Tomato.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, tomato.
Rain cutter.
Blade.
No, my sword.
How's this?
And there's a little pointless for me to using consult if I was going to scroll aside. But oh well.
Finally, I could bury. No.
Got him.
Day, frostbite. Cool it.
Let the world collide. Yoo-hoo!
Healing mode.
Hold that
6k
pose.
per hit. That's pretty good.
Dodge this.
300.
Oh, brilliant! Smile.
See no more. Finally,
Another test subject.
Oh, so sorry.
And I'll only use Farina to attack if I feel shards being too slow. Or that she needs to freeze. Maybe in Chamber 3 I'll use Farina. Although, I'll need the extra healing.
Push your luck.
May I present? Smile.
That tingle? That tingle?
Quake. Terra smash.
Say cheese.
Uh. 13k, not bad. Not bad, Ether. I just keep wanting to get air with that. I kind of just wanted to test this all for a second. That wasn't too bad.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your... I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yeah, you are, Chiori. You sure are.
Express delivery. That's that.
Why are you still on control? Well, having no power here is gonna be a little difficult, but I'll be fine.
No, my sword. Let me read you a...
back here. Now me thinking that was done.
Delicate as silk. Witness the power of good one.
Thanks for the plunge. Made me jump so high I plunged.
Time to act. Rain outlines your...
30k, wow, Chiori.
I got carried.
Back.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay, I'll use Farina here.
Dust! Yeah!
Oh, my camera!
At least I can see these guys.
Freeze!
That's so funny, she's like, ow, my camera.
Terra smash!
Strike a pose!
Hit me right in my camera.
Another test subject.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it. Terra smash.
Smile!
Freeze.
Hold that pose!
Cool it.
Smile!
Terra smash.
Pick wrong test subject.
I keep putting on healing just so, as I said, it's so Farina isn't, carrying. Although on this side, Chiori's kind of carrying. I saw you have her time to be the
Rain cutter!
super powerful DPS later on.
I am the cutting edge of fashion! Away I go! Rain outlines your fate. Here, please.
Oh, thanks for the electro, idiot.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Delicate as silk. Where are you? Ninjutsu! Urging transgression. Make my escape. Yeah, bye. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Oh yeah, Tincho has the Fontage craftable sword on. Where'd you go? No, you don't.
Out of my sight.
Okay, Fern is definitely gonna have to carry. I barely have time left to get that last star.
Oh, so sorry. Quick!
Should have waited till the other guys were here.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! I'm getting this all on camera!
Dodge this! Terra Smash! To dust!
Oh, nice. I almost didn't think I was gonna get
Going
that.
song!
Well,
Strike a
the whole
pose!
thing.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Easy peasy. Carried. This game is pretty hard to... That's understandable. At least, it's pretty hard for the... It's basically... Floor 9, it really should be switched to floor 10. Floor 10 is super easy, while floor 9 is a bit harder. For less built characters, at least. Okay, so far we got Xinyan on one team. So probably a physical character. I'll probably make it someone physical. Being a physical DPS. Okay, I got Amber. Amber will be fine for floor 10. I don't know which chamber. Probably second chamber. If I could get like Lenny, I could probably use them as... I was about to say Chevy, but I don't have Chevy. I was thinking, I could use them as... Well, I got Fish. I could do an overload team without Chevy. I just need a DPS. Or I put Xinyan in the other team. If I put... Well, I could do... Fischl could be the DPS. Although... I haven't... Well, I got Diona. Diona could be... Diona would be perfect for this. I mean, relatively. I'll see with the other four characters, I might switch it around a bit. So now it's Diona Overload. Relatively. Oh, we got Ally. Perfect. I wanted to use Ally. I was going to use Ally later on also. Which, I'm not going to just do floor 11, just one and done. I'm going to be trying it with a bunch of characters. Well, I'm going to do floor 12 first, but after I finish floor 12, I'll go back to floor 11 and test out. I'm like, wait, who am I looking for? Ally. And we have... Nope, we gave me Diona again. I'm gonna need to go pour me some more. Oh, is that Kuching or Barbara? It's Kuching. Okay, let me switch Diona out. I'm gonna put Kuching in here instead. Maybe I'll just take Diona in general, because Diona and Aloy in this same team, both of them I have built the same way. They're both built like Ganyu. I could still use them. We'll see if I put Diona here. If I don't think I'll get... If I... Hold on. Well, I got Nahida, but that won't work in a cryo team. Not to mention she's a bit OP anyways, and I want to use a not as OP team. Although she won't be OP in a cryo team. It gives me Yaya, okay. They're trying to give me a Dendro team instead. Yaya's okay though, she can help heal. Yaya's all the way up here now. Oh. Ah, dang it. No, I'm not going to use Hu Tao here. Hu Tao will just kill everything super fast. Well, plus there's pyro enemies, so Hu Tao won't be able to... I mean, she could still kill them, except for the power spec, but she can't touch them. I could kill them with physical. Yeah, she could kill them with physical. Okay, now gaming. Okay, just give me all kinds of things that doesn't fit. I could use gaming and all that ally. I was using them in a friendship team, with ally being a sub DPS, just using our skill and burst. I need a Hydro character though. I'm giving Xiangling. Nope. I'm gonna go with the closest Hydro character to what it picks, which is Kokomi. But with Kokomi, I don't need Yao Yao. Okay, I picked Xingqiu. I just used him. I'm not gonna use him again. He was really trying to give me a Nilou Bloom team. You pick Nilou also. Okay, I'll just go with this team. This floor is way too easy to do a Nilou Bloom team. Like I'll probably get to kill enemies before I even get to bursting with Yao Yao. I might even kill them before I even get to finish using Nilou.
Hold the line! This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
Up to it, Mantai! Congratulations!
I missed. What the heck? Is that my mom? My mom back from these?
Got something for ya. You look like...
No pain, no gain.
Don't hear.
Let's move out. Missile pack.
What the heck?
Don't be scared.
That's probably Brian.
Sorry, pal. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. You need to hurry up.
Let's move out.
Unfortunate fault.
Got something for
After
ya.
I finish this, I'm gonna answer that. Tell them that they're not here. And my mom's not here.
Allow me.
Not unless he leaves first. Hold on.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, Kitching. Right as I was about to go out to the door, I saw him leaving. I'm like, okay. Nope. That works for me. I was tempted to open the door and say, hey, what do you want? They're not here, but he says he's leaving. He probably took the hint that they're not here. Less social interaction is fine with me. Since I'm busy. Because he would have talked on and on and on.
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead! No one escapes my sight! Go, fit! By royal cut to the chase! Don't blink! Huh?
Pretty sure Kitching is very adult right now.
Speed of light! Hey!
Not too bad for a very adult.
Midnight, fantastic! With sword from shadow. Don't blink! Incoming! Power cord! No escape!
Oh, they're so far away from each other.
Odds revealed! Hey! Cut to the chase! Feel the beat!
So Kitchi probably has some kind of sword on. But I don't think she has the right... Oh, she's the cause of his sword.
Incoming! Hey! Get him! Power cord! By royal
Caught him. Don't need Chevy for overload, but it would be much better if I did have Chevy. Because from what I noticed with purple, Chevy helps Dia do more damage than Kaza does in a mono pyro +1 electro team. All you really need is Cookie. That's what my friendship team on Asia is. It's gaming, Xiangling, Chevy, because you need Chevy to for the team to work, and Cookie.
Don't be scared!
The hunch is on! This'll pack a punch.
Mini happy return! Alley-oop!
Alloy's gonna have to carry here against
Ever seen one of these?
Power one. And it's cool that she gets crowd fusion if her little bombs hit people.
Allow me!
I noticed it's especially good with
Got something for ya. This is a
if
new
you use
one.
Kaza.
Up to it, Manzai!
Yeet. That was dumb.
The feel.
This'll pack a punch.
I wonder what he was about to say there.
Blade! Rust and rebuild!
Excuse me.
Don't be scared!
Excuse
I
me.
got this.
Excuse me.
Allow me!
Oh, got him.
Go, go, Baron Gun! With sword comes shadow. Feel the beat!
Gotta really be careful because these guys will steal your energy.
Phantasmagoria.
Don't blink! Hey!
That's why pitching doesn't.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Power core!
Like I saw him moving his head out of the corner of my
Oz,
eye.
reveal thyself! Cut to the chase! Hey! Feel the beat! Get it! Time to rock!
As you wish, Ming.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Pyrotechnics!
I hate that they're not standing by to, especially this guy. He's just, if you don't target him, he'll stay far away.
Don't blink! Feel the beat!
Yeah, feel the beat.
Go, go, Fib!
That was a little lag.
Speed of light! Incoming!
Okay, Chamber 3. Chamber 3 is easy peasy. Usually.
Your journey ends here,
Hold the line!
Lord of Sand.
Really, I don't think I'm fighting my sister yet. I don't think the Chiori ends here.
Many happy returns. Congratulations. Hey, give.
Excuse me, I'm the one who's supposed to be punching here.
Send this now.
Allow
Let's end this now.
scared!
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
No pain, no gain.
Stay put!
Got something for you.
Oh, get him, Alloy.
Shadow Raven! Black Knight! No one escapes my sights! Get him! Amp it up! Cut to the chase!
I hate it when they
Don't blink!
run off like that. Like, I'm right here. They don't have to run at me.
Feel the beat! Go, go, Bip! By royal decree! Nowhere to hide! No escape!
As you wish, Ming.
Pyrotechnics! Time to rock! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Oh god, no, no. I usually kill them before they do that.
Let it rain! Get it!
That's fine, I got time.
With sword comes shadow! Amp it up!
What a finishing show. God love that. Okay. This time, I'm not gonna pick a whole team, but I will randomize who the DPS will be. Or who the team will revolve around at least. And it's okay. Well, Kaza. I'm probably gonna use Kaza anyways. Yeah, Kaza in first half. Actually, yeah, Kaza in first half. Yeah. Okay, that did give me any idea of who did. Before I start though, I'm gonna go. Okay, Karara, so Nilu Bloom probably? Or Karara just as a shielder. Okay, I don't know if I use her first or second half. But first half makes more sense if I use her in Hyper Bloom. Oh, yep, we're getting Hyper Bloom. But not with Dory. Dory's too OP. We'll use Cookie. Cookie's pretty OP too. I mean, I know Cookie's normally OP with Hyper Bloom, but mine isn't fully built. And not fully built as Hyper Bloom. With EM. I just need a Hydro for this. Nope, not using D-Luke. D-Luke isn't built. Even if it was floor 10, I wanted to use D-Luke. He's not built at all. And if I did, I would have had 3 characters that would easily carry. Well, not easily, but semi-easily. Okay, here we go. Now we got Kokomi again. I kind of want to use someone besides Kokomi. Okay. I'll use Barbara then. No, what I'll do is I'll swirl Hydra with Kazuha. Looks like I'm picking randomized team anyways. What did I do on April Fool's Day? Oh, it was fun. In Nikkei there was a fun April Fool's event going on. The commander, the main character, he was pulling pranks on all the characters. It was fun. I didn't do anything really IRL for April Fool's Day. I only played games. I only did the usual. Oh, and I guess I shared a fake leak for Genshin that nobody fell for. Mainly because it was from Twitter and they literally put the hashtag of April Fools, but I don't count that. I don't count that as... Purple, Mandy, did you guys do anything for April Fool's Day? I know Purple's brother's birthday is actually on April Fool's. I remember him telling me that he's pranked him before. I thought it was spinning already. It's not spinning. Trying to randomize who I'm going to pick next. Mika, okay, physical team. Use physical team. Should I use physical? Yeah, physical could work. Taking a, it's gonna be Chi-Chi obviously, but let's see. Alright, here we go. You pranked your brother. Oh, I didn't even put Mika in the team. Oh well. I'll use Mika later. No, I'll use Mika now because I don't want Farina to carry. And I don't need Hydra there. I mean, I kinda do, but I think Cloudotana could swirl. But again, it might have been better if I put Kaza on that half. So it was Karara, Barba, Cookie, and Chi-Chi. I'm gonna use my... I don't want to use my normal Chi-Chi plunge team. That'll be too easy. I just used Zenyan, so maybe I won't use Zenyan. Then who would I use besides them? I'm just gonna executive choose Kale, because I haven't used Kale in a long time. And Kale is one of the characters that I wasn't sure what to put in the tier list, because I don't ever use her. And she never seems to get randomized picked either, so I'll just pick her myself. Perfect time, because Hyper Bloom. BRB, I'm gonna go Hydrate. And I was supposed to read that message earlier, but I forgot. You picked whether it was a can of something that wasn't what was on the can? Ah, nice. What was it? So thanks for the hydrate, Mandy.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful.
I figured this would,
You've landed the perfect job.
This is like a good free-to-play and low-effort Hyper Bloom team instead of what my normal Hyper Bloom team is. And the second team is not what I use up Chi-Chi team either.
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
I was being a little distracted for a second, don't mind me. I was checking Blue Archive. Okay, Purple, what was it? I keep using like Bloom and Hyper Bloom on
strong.
in this chamber for
Let's dance. Here, please.
each account that and Purple did it too.
Let the show. Just like we rehearsed.
Oh, good job, Polly. Hit them up there. Hi. Yes, hi, Polly. It was Pepsi, but it was Mountain Dew, and your brother doesn't like Mountain Dew. Ah, good one, Purple.
Let's dance.
Good block in the attack. Oh yes, come straight to the Kale circle.
Our bond is strong. I'll protect us.
Get him, Clara. Yeah, Purple, there's like a new event in Blue Archive. And it's actually pretty interesting and pretty funny.
Providing cover fire. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Strike cloud converge! Yeah!
Rise.
Wind strider.
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Make way for the Chi-Chi. You can't escape the Chi-Chi. That's why you lose to Divinity so much.
Engaging.
I wish I had lose
Into the
my
wind.
50 to Chi-Chi.
The wind knows
I only lost 50 to Chi-Chi once.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Life goes on.
Never got her again. At least I got her once though. And it didn't take me forever to get like Mona.
Skyward!
into the wind. One with nature. Providing cover.
Smack. And I got one of the new characters too in Blue Archive. She's a devious little one. Okay, I'll take this.
Write this off the side. Service was a fun.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Oh no!
Our bond is strong.
I'm just spinning. You spin me right around, baby. Oh. I was gonna say, is there still three of them? I was wondering how three of them could still be alive.
Let the show begin. Let's...
Our bond is strong.
Ow, how dare you hit Kale?
Let the show begin. Hey, what's the packages?
Yeah, what's the packages? Don't hit the packages.
Help protect us.
Our bond is strong.
Got him.
Faster? Okay, fast.
You had your chance.
Oh, these guys.
The wind knows
Oh, they're good. This might suck without a shielder.
Straight cloud
But with 3
converge.
healers, I should be fine.
Scatter.
Guys. Yeah.
Good thing this isn't Chamber 3. Where'd you go?
Like,
Yes, get over here. This is where the other one's gonna spawn. when he's dead.
one with nature. Into the wind.
Seize the skies.
Oh, nice. Go. Okay.
Skyward.
As one with wind and cloud.
life goes on.
Well, how did that do that? I swirled Dendro?
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Yeah. Skyward. Make way for the...
Wow.
No, I was able to punch again. Ah, dang it. I could plunge up by doing that. Hello? Jump, Kazuha.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Leave the wounded to me. Precision. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah. Straight cloud converge.
Life goes on.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The bird.
Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies.
We are right.
Chi-Chi, if you could crit, that'd be nice.
Into the wind.
Yeah.
Orders given. Orders received.
One with nature. As one with
Why
wind
did I
and
get him?
cloud.
Come on.
Yeah.
I got that.
Straight cloud converge.
Alright, I'm not even gonna get 3 stars here. Hmm. I blame Mika. Just because he's C0. I think if he was C6, he'd be a little better. Okay. Still gonna go with hold on. And of course, suddenly I need a cough. I'm still gonna do the same Hyper Bloom team. I don't know why I keep forgetting Chi-Chi's at the very top. No, I keep Kaza and Cloud Retainer. And Kaza just because there's a whole bunch of enemies I need to throw their elements to get the shield down. Hold on, let me... That's not a good buff. None of my characters are going to be normal or charge attacking. Ferrara's going to be using her skill and Chi-Chi's going to be plunging. Oh, I guess we're gonna lose a little bit of defense. Gotta be careful with Colin and Cookie.
Just like we rehearsed. Right delivery. Dissipate. I'll protect us. Holy Namba, help! Our bond is strong. Fly!
Perfect placement there.
Let's dance. Try this on your side. Go! Just like we rehearsed. Fly! Stand with me. Let the show begin.
Oh, I need to get Collies. No, never mind, they're dead already.
Go! Let the world collide!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
Life goes on.
See, look at this with Farina, they're nearly dead before I get the Chi-Chi.
Faster.
Shower me with...
one with nature.
Yeah! Skyward!
You see, Farina's just way too powerful. And Kaza too. But it's mostly Farina because Kaza was there last time, it wasn't. Did I even use Farina's ult? Her ult probably helps too.
Let's dance.
Okay. I was hoping for Kali's ult, but that's fine. There it is.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. I'll protect us.
Okay, I'm blooming now.
This might be rehearsed. Dissipate. Let's dance.
You can't touch me.
Crisis on your side. Fly. Lightning Sheriffon. Red delivery.
Where's Barbara's freaking skill?
Let the show be.
I know I pressed that. Excuse me, skill, give me the shield.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, let's see how well it goes on this stuff now.
Okay, faster. Time to shine. You should.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Storm. Stray clouds converge. Skyward.
Wheel of life.
Chichi could crit. Oh, you're crit with her normal attack, but you won't with her flashes.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
What's wrong with that ult?
Yeah. Make way for the.
If you want to punch on me, I'll punch on you.
Strike a
Into the wind. Yeah.
I think later I might try Chichi on first half because she can't seem to do it in this chamber without Farina. Like I think in the first chamber, if I did Chichi, Zinnia, and Mika, and or maybe not Mika, but Kaza and Cloudatan, that'd probably work. Basically the last team I used. Oh god, that would have been a one shot. Oh god, that would have been a one shot. Guess I gotta use Barbara's first to make it effective.
Ready, steady, go!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Or a stranger.
Can I move? Oh, Barbara C6. Barbara C6 saved her. Barbara C6 is so great. I love Barbara C6.
Out of my way! Sorry.
Barbara C6, can you do that again? I lost my hyper bloom. I might have to switch. I swear, every time Barbara C6 kicks off, I never... It's always it's being a failed run, but unless I could just bloom him to death. Bloom him to death. And still do good second half. Yeah, I'll bloom him to death. Yeah, service with a smile. Okay, I can still do this. Barbara C6 has to save me one time and actually get 3 stars.
Okay, faster.
Although usually it's 412 that
Let my name echo in song!
One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
Go. Here. Like, here.
Shower me with...
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Nope, not you.
Time to shine!
They're dead already. Okay, 412 now I use my main teams. But so far, like neither New Bloom or Dory Harper Bloom is that good in first half because the dang Dendro Spectres and the Dendro guys here, it makes it take forever. Plus this one too. Although they don't have a resistant Dendro, it's just they're too tanky for the Hyper Bloom and Bloom. So I'm tempted to try a different team altogether. I already tried Aika, and I tried a different Pyro character, but there's also Pyro enemies, so... I might be mistaken, but I think my Farazan might be C6 now. But I think that was my Asia account, but I don't know if I got Farazan C6 here. Oh wait, I wonder is Farina there. Okay, maybe not Farina, but Layla. I just want to see how well they'll do. I want to see if they can even 33 star. Because right now I don't have Wander in the character in the list of characters that have been able to 33 star. The only ones I have in 33 star in the tier list that I have is Cloud Obtainer, Chiori, because they didn't help me 36 star last time. And I didn't use Cloud Obtainer in 4.4 either for 412 and Succeed. And do I have Karara? Karara's in 33 star. Layla, Diona, Yanfei, Lenny, those three being the DPS, and Xingqiu, Cookie, and Kuching. Because I was actually able to 33 star with Kuching in an Aggravate team. But Nahida carried mostly, official too. So I probably could have 33 starred, but I was like, oh wait, I ain't doing it fast enough. Not enough for 36 star, but 33 star I could probably do it. And Chi-Chi, because in the floor 11 characters it's Sai, Chi-Chi, Wander, Klee is the DPSs, and Yunjin, Charlotte, Farzan, and also Aika. Aika's, I haven't really been able to get many stars with Aika unfortunately either. Or with Yoimiya, and or Supras, and Mika, and Kale, and Xinyan.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Yeah, without a Hydra, it's gonna be a little bit hard.
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regret. Not now.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
One with nature. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Cold, mine to command. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? The night is cold.
Wretched vermin. Behold.
I'm not doing too bad actually. Oh, but these guys are gonna be hard because I don't have a healer.
Having fun?
One with nature.
Enjoy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stars, shine free. Truth repeats its course.
Let my
Unsightly
magic
insects. The wind rises.
Please remain seated.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn...
Don't be scared. Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Ow.
My guiding stars.
Squall and fury.
Got to use his first stroke. I just got to try to keep them tossed in the air.
Wretched vermin. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Not now. Too late for regrets.
Be considerate of me.
The wind knows me.
My
Come on,
guiding
she's
stars.
nearly dead. Definitely not fast enough for 6 star. And Farzan's gonna die if I'm really not careful.
Let the world I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Fire, fire, can't fight fire.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Although it wasn't, Wanda did too bad.
Skyward!
Dang it, I didn't get to a burst back. I wish there was a weapon other than Prototype Amber that could heal. Like, if there was a healing sword, I could give it to Layla. That would heal other characters, like Prototype Amber. Especially if it was HP.
Quit following me.
Cole, learn to command. Not now. Ears of the storm.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds up.
We'll see about that.
God dang it.
Scholars.
How did they hit me? They were in the middle of being swirled. I did that rotation, I'll mess up anyways. I'm supposed to have Kaza.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Have fun with this gift. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Cry louder.
Oh, they're gonna die before I even... God damn it.
That's far enough.
Cole, learn to command.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets. Don't be scared.
Unsightly insects. You're dead.
What the fuck?
The night is
Oh man,
cold.
there's freaking that. There's no way I'm gonna survive with that.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Ooh, god dang it. Give me a chance to move out of the way first, jeez.
Cry louder.
And how am I nearly dead?
rises.
I was wondering nearly dead. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe Farina instead of Farazan? I don't think, because I definitely need Layla, and I definitely need Kaza with that many enemies. Oh, but the reason I didn't use Farina is because she needs to be with Hu Tao. I'll have to do something else then. Honestly, I'll probably need Kokomi with that last boss. If I don't have Farina, that is. Option is use Barbara. Now with this.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
Strike a pop!
Into the wind. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, dang it. It's not like it matters. I can't heal anybody. I don't have a healer. My brain is not healing.
Time to shine! The banquet is nearing its end.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Brain, please.
Stars, shine for me. Not the
The wind rises.
Dang it. Just use his skill first.
banquet must go.
Know your place.
One with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Let my name echo in song! Forgive my discourse. The banquet
One with nature.
That hurts.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
My guiding stars.
Savor the show. Into the wind.
Stars, shine for me. Ah.
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Because there's faster as far as on.
The wind knows me.
The night is cold.
Apologies.
Why'd she look like she died before she even before it finished? Like I was still seeing numbers hit.
Delicate as silk. Ha! Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward! Ha! Cross over!
Just please damage me. What about hit those things? Didn't you understand?
Gray cloud converge!
Because I definitely hit them. They're definitely in the range of attack. I don't know why they count as I hit them.
Skyward!
Oh, now you won't hit them.
Hold the line.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Get back here. I'm trying to move towards you. I hate that sprint and that plunge and sprint doesn't work with full-on characters. This is much slower than last time. That was pointless. If I can't even 2-star the next gym, though, I'm gonna switch teams. It's funny, Farazan buffed Wanderer more than Farina did, but I guess it's because I don't have a healer.
Quit following me.
Let the world collide!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, mine's the command. My guy.
Cry louder. Squall Fury.
Even last time they died for that's the Wanderer. The only problem with that team is there's no healer.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Let my name echo in song!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Strike a pop!
Cold, mine's the command.
The wind knows me.
Oh god.
High. The birds call.
Not now.
Let the world collide!
Into the wind.
Don't be scared.
As one with wind and cloud.
The show begins!
The night is cold.
Squall Fury.
I hope that Geo stuff can't hit me while I'm in the air. It shouldn't, because I'm in the air. Oop, it does if I fall into it.
Cold, mine's the command. Not now.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Stop going towards me.
Let my name echo in song!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Strike a
Who's
pop!
still alive?
Hold the line! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
You sure are.
Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
She punched right on top of
My
it.
fire!
I probably switched off for too soon. If I did get the energy. Oh, I lost my
Allow me.
confusion.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
I don't know what you're doing every time Man, this is super slow. I didn't even get it halfway.
Hold the line.
Yeah! Skyward!
Yes. Drain my health. Please drain my I'm too high HP right now. Maybe I should have bought Bravo.
Seize the skies!
I feel like even with without Kokomi, Prototane is healing me too much also. Am I just only doing 12k plunges?
Revamp! Next customer!
Yeah! Skyward!
If I can't even 2-star this, I might try a different idea. No, I think I got it though. Although, I feel like
Allow me.
this team would actually work better if it was Sayu
Lend me a hand!
as the DPS.
Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, and Bennett instead of Kokomi. What am I doing?
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah! Got her! Skyward!
Oh no you don't, oh no you don't, oh no you don't. While I'm doing this, I'll switch over to this tab or that. Tier list is. Because if I can clear this with Wander, I can move Wander up to on the tier list. Although he'll be the only one that'll be moving up. Moving on up to the.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Shower you praise.
Wretched vermin! The wind knows me. Stay focused. Fallen leaves. Adore.
Not now. Cold. Mine to... Let the world collide.
One with nature.
Ah.
Behold.
Nope.
Into the abyss.
That was a weird location. Ah, that's perfect.
Strike a stars, shine for me. And then
The wind knows me.
How does that freaking...
Unsightly insects.
As one with wind and cloud.
my guiding stars.
Squall fury.
Oh, they're freaking... The resistance to animal, I forgot.
Let my name echo in song. You should...
Never.
God dang it.
Again.
This boss's attack is so annoying.
The wind
Well, that's not like
rises.
Kazu's doing much anyways. Not crawfish. Technically, I already got 30...
Strike a pose. The night is cold.
Well, I have to make a tier for 30 star. I got 31 stars with Wanda. If I can't... Let me try again. I'll try it one more time. No, give me the healing one. I wish there was a burst, heals your party. The one where it says where it heals when you burst.
Stars, shine for me. You should...
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
How am I not sure?
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Wretched vermin.
I'm barely doing any damage.
Let the world collide. Don't be scared. Not now.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut!
My guiding stars.
Cry louder!
May I present?
Into the wind!
That means Gaza's not doing that much damage either.
Stars, shine for me.
Karina's
Not
Chiori.
now.
Squall and fury.
Time to shine. Cold, mine to command. The night.
Strike a pose!
The
Jump.
wind knows me. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds wretched vermin.
Not now.
That was strange. I should not be close enough to be being hit by that.
World collide!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Ah,
Unsightly insects.
Wait, that was on. Dang it. I thought I was already on
mine to
healing.
command.
One with nature.
Because I didn't see
Into
her
the
pet.
wind.
Ah,
The wind rises.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song!
yoo-hoo! Stars, shine for me.
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
I'm doing such baby damage.
Cold, mine to command. Not now.
Strike a pose!
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Unsightly insects.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Good job, Karina.
Hold the line.
Seize the skies!
I'm trying to avoid those circles that are going wrong.
Rusty, revamp! Scatter!
Oh, I'm like timing it perfectly to avoid those.
Make way for the...
Cross over!
I want to do that before. Oh, I didn't use it, right? Then again, I kind of want those to hit me so I can actually lose HP.
Hold the line.
I could have kept punching just to get the shield out. Oh well. At least I could still punch.
Rusty, revamp!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get 2 stars here, but this is still part of my testing.
Hold the line.
Skyward!
Time to go. Rusty,
Hold the line. Drop some color.
I should have saved that. That does damage.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
If I could still get one star, that'd be nice. I'm sorry I'm not thinking that. But it'd still be 31 stars.
Allow me.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Hold the line.
Yep, now I'm gonna get one star.
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Should be Chiori. Then again, it does damage, so.
Allow me. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
And at least it isn't immune to Geo, or weak to Geo, or resistant to Geo. It's actually weak to Geo, if anything. No stars, feels bad. Okay, I could put Wander in the list of characters that can 30 star. At least I need to make a new tier list. I need to make a new I should have kept the colors as they were before. I could change the colors later.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
That needs to be below. I think Wander could clear with 33 stars if it was a different abyss. Okay. I think this time I'm gonna use a different character than Wanderer, and I'm not even gonna use Hu Tao this time either, unless I use her first half, but I probably won't. Sayu, Farina, Chiori. Nope, I need Bennett instead of Chiori. Sayu's a Claymore, so she'll still be perfect for her. I just realized all 4 of them can heal. Definitely gonna need it. And as for this half... since Ben's there, that puts some teams off the table. It's Cryo, so I can't bring Aika. Or Diona. I was thinking Diona. Maybe Linny. I was thinking of bringing Xiangling, but I'm gonna be trying to avoid the enemies, and plus I need to bring a Hydro. Maybe not Linny, but Klee. Maybe not Klee, but Yanfei. Because Linny needs to be in Mono Pyro, but I can't be doing Mono Pyro when there's Pyro enemies. I think my next best DPS, my next best Pyro DPS besides Sayu, with plenty, would be Yanfei. And no damage bonus. That's funny. Wait, isn't there a... Yeah, I'll use that one. Oh, that completes the list. Oh, but, oh, well, she needs a better one than this. Let me just make sure these other ones are built. It's been a while since I used Yanfei. If Sayu can help 33 star here, I'll level 90 her. I'm gonna eventually do it anyways, but anyone that can help me clear Abyss to the best of my ability at the time deserves to be level 90. I need to get Fish out there too. Yanfei definitely needs a shield. I'll go with Karara. I mean, Layla. I was thinking of using Karara, but no. Thanks, Purple. That just reminded me of something. You know how CC calls you Purper? I remember in my, in the dream I was having, I was calling you Purper. Because we was talking about you. I think I'll go with elemental skill. Let me hydrate. And after this, I'll take a break from Abyss and do Chiori Story Quest because I'm kinda hungry.
The wind knows me. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Stars, shine for me.
Technically, I have two shields with Yanfei, but Yanfei's not built to shield.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorned.
Call, line to command. My guide, motion to compel.
One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Stars, shine for me.
Seems I'm doing slower than I did with Wanderer. Which is weird. Power should be more effective on Dendro than Animo is.
Motion to compel.
And I'm talking about when I only had full Animo plus Cryo, and I was still doing better.
Hold the line. Please hold
The wind knows it. Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Cold. Line to command. Incinerate.
I think what the problem is I don't have enough off-field damage. And this is Yanfei carrying. Excuse me. Hello.
Allow me.
One with nature. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Incinerate.
Did I scare you?
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
I've warned you.
Rest and reach.
Watch your foot.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Cold. Line to command. The night is cold.
Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Pardon me.
Hello, Kokomi, why aren't you healing me?
Allow me.
I've warned you.
One with nature.
Stars, shine for me. My guide.
Fallen leaves.
Is the jellyfish gone by the time I get to Yanfei? What? Pretty much.
The wind knows it.
The night is cold.
Let my magic begin.
Yeah, I don't know why Yanfei did so good before. Like, when it was the Electro Bat, Yanfei was doing great, but that was with Mono Pyro. Mono Pyro is just so overpowered, but Mono Pyro isn't good here. I mean, it might be good in the first chamber, not the second chamber. So that's a no for Yanfei. So basically, you can't bring Pyro, can't bring Dendro, can't bring Animal Cryo. It just leaves. You can't really bring Electro either, but Electro at least work on them and them. Yeah, basically, this feels like you'd only do good if you just did like full Hydra or something. They really made it, because that's what you do with Neuvillette. It's really made for Neuvillette, and I don't have him. Or any Hydro DPS, and I don't have a Hydro DPS. Farina's the best one I got. And she's pretty good, but she ain't a main DPS. Okay, again, we'll do Sayu, Farina, Bennett, and Cloud Retainer. Do I need Farina this half? Oh, I picked. Give me Charlotte instead. I mean, who else would buff Sayu besides Farina? For Pyro. Xiangling, I guess. But then I won't get any vaporizes. But Mana Pyro is pretty good. Let's see what I can put here. No, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. We'll go with Mana Pyro, Sayu. Mana Hydra with Kokomi as the DPS. At least... that way I can use her burst and get the free in the stacks. Yeah, fun team. Yep.
Let the world collide!
One with nature. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Billowing surge!
Oh, you see that? Look, my Kokomi doing 20k. That's great, huh?
Rust and weaving! Strike a pose!
Into the wind.
This is actually doing better than Yonsei did. That's funny.
Time to shine!
Stars.
Green is just so OP.
Torrents, bring refuge! Having fun? Allow me! For just a moment. Shower me with... Give my prior in consideration.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
No, I will not forgive your prior consideration.
Let my name echo in song! Which must go on. Rust is rebuilt! Strike 'em up!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds.
Stars, shine for me.
Covenant of the deep! Pardon me.
A gift for you.
I'm at least doing 8k, or like average 7k with Kokomi.
Let the world collide!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
The way they said, did I scare you? I just thought of how Mater says, well, a little bit, but I'll be alright. When Lightning says, oh, did I scare you? When he was talking to the lady, and Mater's like, oh, a little bit, but I'll be alright.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Whoa, what the? Where'd that 30k just come from?
In the end!
Is that like a buff or something? Either that or I made her... I tossed her in there so much that she took ball damage. But I think there's a buff or something.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward! Come on out!
Stay right in the circle, please. What damage do I do?
Nice and spicy!
Okay, noted. I gotta use Bennett after.
Gray clouds converge.
I'm going in! You're toast! Booba, get them!
It's not helping that I'm wasting so much time doing that.
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up!
the skies!
Everybody stand!
I feel kind of woozy.
Dang it.
Yeah! Skyward!
Let's light it up!
Spray clouds converge!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light!
Got a dash.
Get them!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up!
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
Everybody stand!
Eat this!
Loba, get them!
Jump! Dang it.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
How do college enemies take so much damage?
Make way for the incon-
Dang.
I'm going in! Loba, get them! Come on out!
There we go. I wouldn't have got 2 stars if I didn't use all the ults there. It's not like I need to, but it's just... I want to just be able to say that they did that. Oh man, burst damage? Pokemon's gonna be powerful.
Time to shine.
Maybe 10k non-crits? Jump, please.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Stars, shine for me. Not billowing surge. Let's move on.
Radiant and Kaza together just so OP.
Allow me.
Jump!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Don't be scared.
Oh, it's perfect that Kaza's swirling pyro to make him
Let the
bait.
world come alive! Strike a pose! Covenants of the deep!
Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves
Ooh,
adorn my
gotta watch out,
night.
gotta watch out.
Stars, shine for me. My guidance. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Quickly, if you burst can come back.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Excuse me.
Allow me.
Since when does he do that attack? I've never seen him do that attack.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Whoa, mine to command. Not... Hold the line.
Strike a pose!
The night is cold.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Oh, none of my ults are ready.
adventure! Skyward! Seize the skies! Teamwork is strength!
Why do you guys gotta do this when I'm plunging? You always gotta try to jump and plunge on me.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Gotta dash.
Oh man. Yeah, I really need
Clouds converge!
the bait for this fight to work. Sayumana power isn't so good.
Everybody stand back!
I mean it's still working, but surprisingly the first step is what's carrying. Hello, why can't I jump?
Skyward!
It wasn't that long since I
Seize
used the
the
ult.
skies!
Gotta dash.
I should have waited. I'm attacking the wrong thing.
At the frying pan!
Should have waited to use
Scatter!
Can't catch me.
Oh, 20k.
Nice and spiky!
Teamwork is strength! Make way for the Adeptus! Yeah!
Boba,
Man, at least I'm gonna burst on that enemy.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
eat this!
Stray clouds converge! Yeah!
Everybody stand back! Let's light
Ninjutsu. Hi. Ha. 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 Ha.
nice and spicy!
This might be another team that will get only 30 stars.
Scatter!
Let's light it up! At the frying pan!
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
I'm going in! You're toast!
Make my
Nice and spicy!
ha. 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 Ha.
I just realized I took a Power Goblet off of Xiangling because she's not doing. This is not working. It really sucks when you need Farina and both stabs. I think I'll stick with this setup. What I could try to do is if I tried normal attacking with Sayu and then plunging, maybe that'll work with Xingqiu. Let me give Xingqiu a weapon. That's more fitting. Do I not? Dang, I wish I was like, you purple and had an extra sack sword. Oh, Xiangling probably didn't have an ER stance either. Guess I'll take the weapon from,
The Steambird.
This is Steambird. Yep, definitely this is the Steambird. Mm-hmm. There's no context at all, just the Steambird. No, not 411. Okay, now after this, I will end and eat. Well, not end. I'm not gonna end. I'm gonna end doing this.
Lightning, echo, and song!
The wind knows it.
And doing this.
One with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Billowing surge!
Time to shine.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
My guiding stars. Hold.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Allow me just a moment.
Strike a pop!
One with nature.
Give this prior in
The
consideration.
wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Not now. Stars, shine free.
Let the world collide! Billowing surge!
Savor the show in the peace.
Shower me with
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hold. Mine to command. Micah?
Let my name echo in song!
Having fun?
Enjoy.
Rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Give my prior in consideration.
Yoo-hoo!
Into the wind.
Probably should have saved bolts, but oh well.
Witness the power of Goodbye! Rain out! Seize the skies! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Come on out. Bye. Ha. 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 Ha.
Dang, I think Saint chose the one that saved me, not Sayu.
Skyward! Scatter! Let me lead you. Let's light it up! Stray clouds converge! Skyward! I'm going in!
Did I just... Am I just only doing 6k something? Okay, 18k, but still, 18k is super low.
Gotta dash.
Oh, ow.
Skyward! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gawat! Seize the skies! Everybody stand back!
Gotta dash. Ha. Ha. I'm about to pass out. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Skyward! Let's light it up!
Bye.
less damage than I did with Strong Wing. That also because Strong Wing does damage too. Even if she's only level 80, she does at least a little bit of good damage.
Let's light it up!
More so than Xingqiu, at the very least. I could probably just do Hu Tao. Or maybe a Dendro team. But without Kokomi. Or Farina. Like, I would think Mew would bloom, but I guess Mew bloom. Let's see, Mew bloom. I have these. I don't have a. I guess it's do Barba, but I think that perhaps. Aggravate might be the way to go. I said Kuchin could 3-star for me before, maybe she can do it again. I just had another thought that I might try next. Hu Tao, but with Yunjin and Mika. And I guess Chiori too. But Hu Tao would be normal attacking instead. Almost forgot the second team I was about to do. Like, I literally just went out and got Kuching. Do I need a shield? Yes, I need a shield. I think I'll bring Dory just so I can, Dory can plunge. That way I have a Claymore. Like, I could do it with the sword, but Claymore will work better. Okay, so after this, I would definitely... whether I fail or succeed.
Hold the line!
One with nature. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Stars, shine for me.
Torrent, bring refuge! Let my name echo in song!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Don't be scared. Not now.
Covenants of the deep!
So for some reason, I got better AR.
Rebuild! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
I'm 50% conversion time.
One with nature.
Stars, shine.
Clouds high. The birds.
The night is cold.
Torrent, bring refuge!
The wind knows me.
Yes, pardon you.
My guiding stars.
Into the wind.
Strike a pose! In the end.
It doesn't even matter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
For a second I thought I didn't activate it, but I was able to defeat it. I should have gave Barrage. No, I can't. I'm muted.
Don't blink!
Grow, grow, grow.
Lauren!
Coming through.
I just realized I could almost have
Here, please.
Chiori
Sharing
out
my knowledge.
With sword comes
while
shadow.
I'm waiting for the skill.
Incoming! Hey!
And to help you come back.
Make yourselves at home. This may freely.
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Incoming! Hey!
Coming through.
Nowhere to hide!
Feels like if I could first step even faster, I could probably 3-star this game.
Don't blink!
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Maybe if I put Hu Tower in.
Lauren! Here's the good! Cut to the chase! Hey!
This may freely. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Good. Magical lamp.
Grow, grow, grow.
Speed of light.
Dang it, I was trying to get ults back. I could have just saved ults, because it's not like I was running low on time.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let my name echo in song.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Covenant of the Deep.
Rest and rebuild.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let the world collide.
I like how I'm preparing for these
Shine
guys.
for me. My guiding star.
I was getting closer to these guys. I'm just in the nick of them. Oh yeah, the shields. That's fine.
Shower me with...
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
The night is cold.
Time to shine.
Don't be scared. Hold the line.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Okay, I got the guy that
Strike a pose.
activates the shields.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
Cold. Mine to command. My guiding star. Rest and rebuild.
could have saved ults, but kind of want to see the best I can do.
Lauren? Let's sweep the Temple of Wisdom. Express delivery. Committed to memory.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Grow. Here's the good. Make yourselves a home. Coming through.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Speed of light. Everyone hold hands. What's this? Magic lamp. Service with a smile. Let's play eternally. The Temple of Wisdom.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Lauren, cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I'm gonna have to do this still.
Incoming.
Let's play eternally. Magic lamp. Not here, please.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Let's sweep.
That's that. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
Okay, this time definitely gotta save.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Maybe.
Hey.
Maybe not.
Shazam.
Not Dory at least. And
Nowhere to
50.
hide. Speed of light.
Good job, Kitchen. You targeted the right one.
Let's play eternally. Let's sweep.
That's that. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Committed to memory.
Dang it. The hitter you're supposed to hold back.
Let's play eternally.
Coming through. Speed of light. Incoming.
I feel like if Huta was on this half, I probably could have got 2 stars there.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
One with nature.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild. Strike a pose.
The wind knows me.
Let the world collide. Cold, mine to command. Not
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
That's just because I want to cross.
allow me.
Wind strike. Into the wind.
Actually, I'm going to go to the rain first.
One with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in some.
Got him.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Magic laugh. Back, back.
The noises she makes sounds so funny.
Committed to memory.
Nowhere to hide.
Make yourselves at home. This way. Here's the good.
Back, back. Speed of light.
Right here, please. Grow, grow.
Meow.
Let's sweeten the deal. The Temple of Wisdom.
With sword from shadow. Incoming. Hey! Don't blink.
This way, further.
I did that just to dodge.
Coming through. Magic laugh.
I didn't think to shoot that way.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. What's
Her punches sound so aggressive.
Nowhere to hide.
Brr.
Incoming. Speed of light.
this way, further?
Here's the good.
Coming through. Sharing my knowledge.
Service with a smile. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
That's right, Brara has the...
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Right here, please.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey! Incoming.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, that was close. That would have died.
Sharing my knowledge. This way.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
Oh man, I'm so close.
Committed to memory.
Here's the good. Coming through.
This way, turtle.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Make yourselves at home. Grow. I'm seeing stars. Right here, please. Let's sweeten the deal.
Incoming. Hey!
Oh well, I at least got 31 stars. Okay, I need, if I'm gonna make a tier list for this, so far it seems like some of these characters can only 30 stars instead of 33 stars. I moved Kuching, Chiori, Yanfei, and Xingqiu down. I'll move Sayu. Sayu probably could have got 30 stars at least. Kuching actually did better than Wanderer a little bit. Only because Wanderer did have a healer. Okay, I'm gonna go get some hydration, and also I'm gonna get some food. Thinking I'll get a snack for now, and then I'll start the quest. Oh, and I'm gonna switch characters for choice quest. Okay, PRB.
Extra fee for that.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Okay, back. And thanks to the hydrate Mandy. So, what got me this time was, I noticed my mom got me these little bite muffins. Little bites, that's what it's called. Blueberry muffins. I haven't had them in a while. And luckily my stomach can usually handle them.
Let's go, Tomato.
Yep. Oh, we're entering the boutique. Nice.
Chiori, we're here!
Yep. Geez, that bag of muffins did not want to open. It took me... I had to strain myself.
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
I'm here early.
Wait, has Chiori left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
No, I wanted to,
Did
to
everything
see
go alright
Clara.
on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Chiori in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP.
Aw,
For
that's
the
so
second leg,
cute.
Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself.
Mm-hmm.
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Chiori won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Chiori. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know,
Yeah, I bet.
now that you mention
That was so
Navia,
cute.
Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I guess that's why Chiori's
I
a really
suppose
good
that's why
support
we're
for
such good
Navia, but I
friends.
don't have Navia.
Navia has a
And
certain
Chiori's my
resilience about
DPS,
her.
so I don't
It's
need
part of who
Navia.
she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something
My
I
Geo
really
DPS at least.
admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
Mm-hmm.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Oh, yeah. Yes, let's
Indeed.
model.
Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Again, Paimon says this as if we didn't just do that potion event.
So,
Because really,
we
that
just
definitely
need
has to
put
take
all
place
the
before
clothes
that
with
challenge.
similar styles together, right?
Okay, yep, I know which one's which now. You did it.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Nice.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed?
Yeah, she seems nervous.
It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation. Thank you. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
Makes me think she's in trouble or
It's not a
something.
big deal. These things happen every once in a while.
Meaning in
Family
danger.
emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it
Yeah,
all.
it's something along that line
Judging
also.
from the look
Something
on
to do
her
with the
face,
lover.
something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
I think
Is there
both of
something
this.
about it that didn't meet your expectations?
I think
Are the
that
sleeves too short?
guy might be
Or
spreading
is the
rumors or
color too
something.
dark?
The guy from before.
I can always make those adjustments for you.
Maybe they were
No
fans
need.
of that
You
guy or
don't
something.
have to concern yourself with that.
Or
I'd just
he's
like
spreading
that
rumors
refund,
and making
please.
like, I don't want
And
stuff
I'd
from
be
her now.
happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
What the heck?
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
Yeah, tell us. Tell us, you're
What
jealous.
kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
Yep, I know, it's some
And
stupid
just
rumor.
who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
I think it's time we go beat up that guy again.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter
She's getting
now?
so tired of this.
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Aloth, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
Man, haters really gonna hate on this in this quest. I feel like we need to get Nicolette to clear Chiori of her good name. Actually, we need to get Nicolette to find that guy guilty. Put the bad guy on trial. It's been a while since we've had a trial. I feel like we're not going to do that. I feel like I might have seen people trying to spoil that.
Did you read
Luckily, I haven't seen any spoilers for this quest. And if I did, I don't remember them. I think this matter could be turned over to the Orochis Mechanita and Luis Cardinal.
We really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Okay, good. Knock knock.
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Then why are people believing
Well
them?
then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different.
Why is that?
Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
And?
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
Oh, we already
It
knew that
seems
someone
your
is.
rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Like,
Yesterday?
well, that guy deserved
that
it.
means
Uter again.
Of course, who else?
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Oh, do we get to see it? Oh, I'm not reading all that. I read a little bit. Just skimming it.
Behind the scenes, the true Chiori boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chiori brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top.
Always gotta leave it to Paimon to explain what the thing read if you don't want to read it.
Prevail, provided
Thank you,
you
Paimon.
conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
But who's harassed Chiori first?
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
Yeah, who cares about that?
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes.
Yeah,
But
I could see that
this
convenience.
article combines fact with rumor.
Why does it feel like people are looking in,
an exercise of futility.
listening in on this
It's
conversation
not something people
with
are
these
just going
angles
to
it's
forget
showing
about
us?
in a day or two. Especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
Yeah.
Understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
Nah.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Yep.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Yep. That's
fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood.
Yeah, screw them.
Take care.
I'll be the model then. Because we didn't even get to model because people interrupted us earlier.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
No,
Public
people are
opinion
stupid.
has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room.
Yeah, Paimon, don't you learn anything from when Sumeru
Everything
fed
that happened
the people a bunch
yesterday
of lies?
was just a trap.
This dumb academia.
Guess all we can do is just
That's what they're doing again here. If anyone will believe us, Charlotte, you're a savior. You Charlotte could release a counter paper saying
Charlotte,
that's all a lie.
what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
Yeah, Charlotte, you don't believe it, do you?
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that
always
article
count on
must
Charlotte
have
to
known
know
the
what.
Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims.
Yeah, Charlotte.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
Mm-hmm.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite.
Aww.
Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here.
Yeah, she just walked off.
Let's go check.
Is she gonna go beat up that other guy again?
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with
I'll show you a
behind their
criminal.
customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it? The owner was plenty
Get 'em.
fierce, that's
Get 'em,
for sure.
boys.
Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
You're lucky I can't put stuff on you.
Oh no, we've lost her.
My geoconstructor in the background.
Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Yeah, I know, right?
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Or about who she's dealing with.
This is all Lutier's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could.
Same.
Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
Yeah, surely.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
Isn't it in the other direction? I guess you could have made a circle.
And laugh, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, is she here to complain,
Oh,
or...?
you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's
At least
anything
someone's
I
not
can do to
stupid.
help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
Yeah, why?
My fiancé owns a small business.
Oh
It
yeah,
doesn't
broke.
bring in a lot of mora, but we get by.
Too broke? I
After
can
he
understand that.
proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
Something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Oh, see, she's
well,
super nice.
That's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue.
Yeah.
He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction... It was all of the
I thought you said eating
quality.
for a second. I'm like, huh?
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Oh no, she really went to go beat up that guy.
We were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Okay.
So, in your opinion, what is Miss Chiori like as a person?
Let's see. Well, she's certainly not afraid to say what she means, but she always looks out for her customers however she can.
Yep. Yeah. Get that good article and clear Troy's name away from those dumb people who spread those rumors. Where's this cliff at? I had a feeling it was going to be like somewhere this way. Or this way, around here. I guess this is closer. Hey, when people make basic rumors about people too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know. We know the feel, don't we, Mandy? I mean, no one's ever made anything about. Well, yeah, we all know the feel. Purple too. We already. You guys already know who I'm talking about. Who? Well, maybe not baseless, but like out of date. Out of date rumors.
There you are, Chiori.
But yeah, baseless also. It just depends.
How did you know where I... Olaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there.
Who did?
She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It doesn't look like there's a lot of space, but I would love to...
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the
I'd love to
time.
sit with you, Chiori. Come on, let's sit with her.
Don't mind if we do.
Oh, this is cute.
Well, how does it feel?
Oh,
This place is pretty great.
Oh, the views are really great. Chiori's, it
It's
is super
quiet and
pretty,
open.
isn't it?
and
This is a
far
pretty
from the
view.
relentless
And
critique
Chiori's
from fashion
the view.
commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind
Yep,
of stressful environment every
just
once in a
me
while.
and the beautiful scenery. And the
didn't grow
surroundings
up in
around
a
us
very
also.
strict
The beautiful
family.
scenery is Chiori.
My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Aw.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Well, no, but yes.
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago.
Archipelago.
You could say
Oh, I
I
used to go
really
in
tried their
Archipelago.
patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I can
wasn't
see why.
misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call.
Yeah.
Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted.
And no one could tell you what to
I had a
do.
far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple.
Right.
Least of all, fashion.
Well, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing them at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers.
Really?
Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's.
That's how amazing you are, Chiori.
Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
We already have an idea,
Looks
Charlotte.
like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
Like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either.
The press is the only way. If the press is how he's gonna do this, and we have to fight back.
It might be a good place to
Press
start
first
looking for
press.
some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
I'm sure it'll still work
When
out.
did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Exactly, Chiori.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but
Once we
to
get the
tell you
rumors
the
claimed,
truth,
people will
even here in
we'll get the
Fontaine,
accessories after that.
every time I see the
It's
sea,
Fashion Week, right?
I
Surely
can't
won't take
help
us the
but
whole
remember
week.
Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even
cut it
one
out,
step
cats.
back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea.
The sea. Seashells, coral.
Yes.
I've got it.
Got what?
An idea?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Wait, what?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Good thing in Fontaine we could swim. I can't wait to get to my story. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna be able to do just because I can't swim. But I wonder if I can make it to where find an excuse for me to be able to swim too.
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
Well, right now you are, Chiori.
A Lumitwall? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your design!
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
I had a feeling that's what our plan was.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Sweet.
So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
Chiori is definitely super adorable. Super pretty. It's cute with my flirting. Really clever. Yeah, I'm like picking the perfect opportunity to like, oh no, you're beautiful, Chiori. I feel like not all girls are like that. They might be like, oh, geez, this guy.
Accessories.
It's like, oh, okay.
Next,
especially if the girl's not into you.
We'll need to
She's
use
like, oh
what
man,
we have on
cut
hand
it
to
out.
create some new outfits.
I feel like Chiori would be exactly
Start
that
from
type. Like,
scratch?
oh, jeez.
Will there be enough
Chiori
time?
probably would probably roll her eyes at my
I
flirting,
should
honestly.
be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
I mean, unless we was as close
skipping
as
out on sleep is
8th.
not the answer. Wait,
But even then,
how
she
come
might
this
still be like, ah.
conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Sounds pretty similar to one we've had with Gandhi before.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A
Someone in
friend of
Leeway.
ours who does way too much overtime.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see.
We haven't modeled
I
yet.
suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
Wait, what?
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric
It works
and the
on you,
smaller
yeah.
pieces for accessories.
Thanks, Mandy.
If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Well, Mandy, I said, like how I said, Chiori is the most beautiful thing in the sea when we was in there. Well, right now, the most beautiful
No
in
need to be
chat
nervous.
person in
I
chat
won't
is
hold it
definitely you,
against
Mandy.
you.
Even though I can't
Of course.
see you, I
if
know what you
anyone
look
dared
like,
to
at
tear up
least.
one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day,
Sorry,
I'd
Purple.
probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
It was weird to be Geo in Fontaine, but I'm with Geo.
Good
I
job.
love the person that's
That
Geo.
should do it.
That's funny.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you and the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
I was the one who did it. Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh?
What is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the Traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories
Yes,
we
so
can
please
get.
don't tear me a new limb.
Oh. So that's what happened.
Yeah, purple.
I
Maybe
guess I
sure
got a
is.
bit ahead of
Definitely pretty.
myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
Yep.
If there's one thing I can't
Although the
stand,
Traveler's
it's
reaction,
false
she was like, oh
accusation.
god.
No one's gonna
Moved back.
orchestrate some
You can't see what I
conspiracy
did,
to take
but
down one of my
I did the same
friends
motion.
and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the
she
Spina
sure
di
does.
Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
Is that so?
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me,
Yeah, I'm like,
how
that
can
doesn't
Spina
sound like
be of
something
service to
Chiori
you?
wants.
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few daws.
Yeah,
Oh, no problem.
get some.
I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show.
Mm-hmm.
When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask
Oh.
away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Gladly.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique?
We're just reacting.
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a
No,
full
no, no.
feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
Everyone's so quick to defend Chiori. You guys got the right spirit, but not this. It's fine this time.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
Aw, thanks, Charlotte. I want to get a picture. Oh, I just fed Farina. Farina was a little hungry, don't mind that. Aww. We almost have a full Geo team here. All of us looking at Chiori, the best fashion boutique girl. Well, the only one that we know. Although if I was to say best girl, with Farina here, Farina's best girl. But take Farina out, it's Chiori. I like Charlotte too. Also Yunjin, I like Yuji too. Although Chiori and Yunjin are really close to tied for my favorite Geo now. I think I might like Chiori a little better now. But Yunjin still, it's like if I put on a list, it'd be Chiori and then Yunjin, like right next to each other. Which is funny. All the Hydra characters I like are about the same in the list. Also, Farina, Kokomi, Nilu. I also like Mona, but she's a little bit further down in the list. Lynette. Oh, Lynette's also adorable. I always had a dream that my dream was confusing Lynette with the girl I dated in the past. Like suddenly it was that girl, then it was Lynette. I'm like, wait, what? In a way, they're kind of similar. Also, in a way, Lynette also kind of looks like me. We have similar hair. Very thin hair and a ponytail, although the color's not the same.
Lynette! Great, you're both here!
Mm-hmm.
A moment
Good to see you.
You'd have missed us.
Oh, really?
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh yeah, I still need to do Lynette's Hangout.
She was the one who sent us!
Yep.
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Oh. I see, it's one of those situations where we don't get to see what...
need to do?
We don't,
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
We don't get to hear what the plan is until the plan actually happens.
Glad to hear it. Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all
When I
the
write,
bad
usually I
stuff
explain what we're about to do, otherwise I'm not gonna know what to write. But if I do have an idea of what to do, sometimes I'll be like, so then I explain the plan to everyone and without actually saying what it is. I've done that before.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uter fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
a two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
yeah, something like that.
Something along those lines.
Understood.
My cat's
we'll
meowing for attention or something.
We'll go make some preparations.
And I don't mean for me.
See you at the venue in 2 days.
Hush!
Alright, we're counting on you.
Yep, counting on you guys. You guys got this.
Let's also do as Chiori said, and meet up with her at Uter's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then.
Okay, so Uter's factory is gonna be the domain that we have to do.
She won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Perfect. Quest completed. Wait till 2 days later? Alright. Time for Lynette's Hangout. I was about to say it's time for to go back to Abyss, but after seeing Lynette, I'm like, no, I got it. Wait, hopefully this isn't, well, if it does, I'll cancel it. But yeah, I got bored and I was just like parkouring with Chiori around the city. I wasn't climbing at all, I was just jumping everywhere. Like this. Oh, Lynette, she's by a kitty. Is that Lynette with a little kitty? It's got a bow on its... Meow, aw.
Meow.
Oh, Lynette just meowed, that's so cute. Meow. But I don't want to... I might scare her if I do that. I scared her anyways.
It's you. 1 second. Now activating chat mode. You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me.
Is someone out to kidnap you?
Objectively speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making. Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate the successful opening of a show, but it was draining my energy. So, I waited for the right moment, then snuck away so I could switch to standby mode.
Standby mode. I see, so they said someone to find you and bring you back, but why?
Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show.
No, the way she's tilting her head is so cute. The lead role.
Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. I just usually get Linny to write back and turn them down. But then came the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Oh?
We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film. And after it finished, they all started clamoring for me to try out acting for some reason. Even Linny was chanting along with them.
Yeah, that seems like something you would do.
I
like how her little...
director called Mary had sent me an invitation right around then.
For a second.
I'll spare you the details, but basically, I ended up accepting it.
So this is a dramatic debut of the magician's puppet, huh?
Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet. In
Oh, wow.
fact, the
That's
show's
actually...
called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So, I don't have to do any facial expressions or say any lines. Literally just a series of physical movements. The director says it's a very avant-garde art form.
That sounds very pretty avant-garde, but can people understand the plot? I know I do.
Art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At least, that's what the director says. Anyway, if nothing else, the opening performance seemed to go down well. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, "Triumphant character portrayal, faithful adaptation of the original work, unequivocally, quintessentially avant-garde," and stuff like that. But being the center of attention is draining.
Yeah.
So the moment they left me to go harass the director instead, I was out of there.
Also, I was watching this movie that my mom brought, which is a cartoon of an old classic, The Addams Family. Wednesday really reminds me of Lynette. They talk and sound very similar. Just personality, voice. And I was like, why does Wednesday seem so familiar? Well, one thing that she felt familiar was, it reminded me of Six also. Of Six. Yeah. But I was like, oh yeah, it's like Lynette. And that's a real good movie. Although it reminds me a lot of just like the same plot as Hotel Transylvania, but it was still good. Then again, Hotel Transylvania came after The Addams Family, technically. Because The Addams Family is really, really old. I don't know how old. I know the plot of Dracula is old, but Hotel Transylvania was a little different. Anyway, for once you were able to use Lenny as a human shield.
The other thing is, some weird things happened while I was on the stage.
Like what? Meow. Aw.
Oh, sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. My bad.
I take it Bonnie's your pet cat?
No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away.
And you've already named her? Oh, that's cute.
Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, I think she's taken a liking to the name. Haven't you, Bonnie?
Can you understand her?
Yeah, that's right. Good kitty. We'll go find your owner soon, I promise.
Can you understand her? Owner, not a stray cat then?
Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If she is a stray, she hasn't been for long. Her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. As much as I'd love to hang
I
out
can't wait
with
for that
her
event
a
where we
while
get the pet
longer,
cats. I forgot that there's still a
probably
thing. I
won't
thought that
think about
potion
her.
event would have been it.
Assuming she has an owner, that is.
I would have thought the pet and cats one was the main event.
I should
It
probably
should be the
show
main
my
event.
face there again at some point. Even if it's just to make excuses and leave again.
Aww.
Decision time.
Do you want me to be there to support you? Is this a tough decision for you?
Well, I just find it exhausting. Thinking through all the different ramifications of different choices and so on. That's more Lenny's area than mine. So, unless it's something really important, I usually just leave the decision making to him.
Well, for once he's out here when you need him, but that doesn't happen often.
It's fine. He got Ferminate to make me a little something for just this situation.
And what's that?
Poof! A photometer.
What's this?
It looks pretty over the top, I know, but it's essentially just a box of cards. He kept the design simple, so it'd be harder to break.
What's it for? Just to play
cards? The way
cards?
it works is, I pick a card at random, then look at the number on the card.
Huh. And how does it help you make a decision?
Well, for example, if the number on the card is 5 or higher, I help Bonnie find her owner. If it's less than 5, I go back to the reception.
You know, that reminds me of, that girl from Demon Slayer, the one, Brianna Knickerbocker voiced. Rem's voice actor. Kanao, I think was her name. She was the sister of that, Shinobu character. But she made choices similar, like she would flip a coin to choose whether or not, of what she want to do. Like, one side she'll do this, one side, that's exactly what this is, like. Simple and straightforward.
I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me in numerical form. At least, that's what Lenny said. Anyway, I guess I'll give you a demonstration.
Yeah, the bond between you and your cards will help you win anything. Believe in the heart of the cards, Lynette. The heart of cards will guide you. And this time it's not even with the card game, it's just magic cards. I kind of wonder if they play TCG also. I would imagine so if they really like cards. And yeah, that was really cute. I remember, I think Kanao from Demon Slayer is probably one of my favorite girls, just for the fact that Rem's voice actor voices her, Brianna Knickerbocker. Anyways, I actually kind of make choices similar, not always, but like, I have a kind of way to discipline myself on what I want to do. Like, I have a schedule of what I want to write, like, although I haven't been following it lately, but, or like, I have a randomizer to decide what universe is going to be crossed over in a timeline that has a rift in it, or they have to escape to the universe because of a void. I use a randomizer to choose that stuff for me, because I'm not going to make that decision myself. I mean, I kind of make it myself, because there's some I won't choose. I'm like, no, this was a little be too overpowered in that universe. It also depends on the timeline and whether it's the Magical world or the ReZero world. It's not exactly the same as what Lynette and Kanao do, but I'm not good at making my own decisions, so I have to either use randomizer or something to do it for me. Meow.
Huh.
And yeah, hard.
I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Maybe if I just...
Lynette smacks the card box and all the cards fall on the ground. Then she picks one at random.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know.
I feel like maybe this wasn't a design issue.
Let's see... Which card did I get? 4.
Less than 5, so that means no helping Bonnie.
Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't think it counts as fate. If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also something Linny said. So, to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, then that means it must be the wrong answer.
I think what Lily meant is sometimes you have to accept the answer you didn't want.
Or... Why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you here, that means... our fates are, like, interfering with each other.
Oh, that's cute, Lynette. The way she was, like, hesitating. Alright, I'll pick another card for you. Imagine picking this one. No. We'll do it.
This one is final, I promise. Here, take the Fateometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully changed. Anything lower than 5 is a fail.
Okay.
Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it. Now that I've got a good problem solver here to help, I don't need to run every little thing by fate.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, like I could make this choice for you. I kind of want to do what she wanted, but I'll do these other choices. I can see that this is how it's going to lead on to different branches.
Alright. Then let's see where fate will lead me.
Okay, cool. There's actually a mechanic to this. Let's see. 7's usually a lucky number.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner?
Yep, I have to ask about this deck of cards.
There's 20 cards in total, numbered 1 to 20. So there's only a 1 in 5 chance of drawing less than a 5. I should also mention...
What?
This time the cutoff was 5, but I just set that to wherever I feel like.
Wow, you really don't want to go back to that reception party. So it's usually, the cutoff is 10.
To put
or
in
15,
perspective,
depending on...
I said I'd only do the show if I drew a 1. Fate can be pretty sneaky sometimes.
Meow. So how do you plan to find Bonnie's owner?
I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper. You want to come along? I think Bonnie wants you to come with.
Yeah, Bonnie wants me to come with. Sure, maybe it's to hang out with you for a bit longer. Yeah, I was definitely talking to the cat with that, not Lynette. No, I was definitely talking to Lynette. That was funny, Lynette. It's like the cat wants you to come along. And sure it's the cat, not just you, Lynette. Poor Moon's gonna be jealous I'm hanging out with somebody else's sister. I saw a meme of that on Twitter, like, Ada's around here hanging out with everybody's sister, but his own. Well, she can't be mad. She's the one who's not coming to... I'm looking for her. She's hiding from me. I miss my sister
Every
too.
stupendous day starts with a Steambird. Oh, hi Lynette. Hi Traveler. What can I help you with?
Any commissions in there about a missing cat?
I don't think so. Have you picked up a stray?
Yep.
Kinda.
If there's no commission to follow up on, could we post a notice about the missing cat instead?
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do. Just fill out the form.
Okay, go ahead, do that, Lynette. Aww, she's adorable.
Well,
And Bonnie's adorable
we've
too.
registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you.
Meow.
Also, I just wanted to say thanks for keeping us company for so long. Well, I should probably head back to the drinks reception. Hopefully most of the people have left by now. If you've got some time, you should stop by my place tomorrow to see Bonnie.
Aww.
There's a nice cup of tea in it for you.
Sure, I don't actually drink tea, but sure, looking forward to it.
Alright, see you then.
Alright, wait till the next morning. Okay, that's before the quest for Chiori, so this is perfect. I don't remember what it said. So cute, and you mean the cat, Lynette, and me? And 92? Yeah. Thank you, Purple. Is that good? It's almost good, I think. Yeah, 2 minutes off. Let's go meet with Lynette. Meet with Lynette. I've already met Lynette. Oh, did we find did the owner find them?
I believe this cat belongs to me.
I already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two.
Oh boy. What's going on?
Oh, you're here. As you can probably see, you'll have to take a rain check on that tea I promised you. At least for now.
That's fine with me, I don't have
This
to
is
like
my
tea.
friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some important business, so I came to retrieve her in his stead.
I see.
No. It's far more likely this cat escaped from the Humane Society.
I don't believe him. How about we let Bonnie decide?
Bonnie?
The cat?
That's the name I've given her in the meantime.
Yeah, we don't know her actual name. How about Lady? Do you know what, do you know what Lady, do you know what the cat's name is? Maybe we should come to you if you know her real name. Animal handling? Let's see who Bonnie decides to approach. This time, I'm gonna do it completely random. Oh. I thought it would loop. I got my eyes closed. Bonnie happily runs to you because it went to me instead.
Complicates things.
It seems she quite likes me. Well, I'm a cat magnet, so that makes sense.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's normal for her not to
Another way to
trust
say
me.
it is I'm a...
Listen, I'm the director of the Humane Society, okay? We've got so many strays, dogs, cats, you name it. I'm not even the one feeding them most of the time. You can hardly expect the cat to recognize me. She just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check just in case. If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. Even if that's not the case, the Humane Society could still take her in, if no one else comes to claim her, that is.
What's a Humane Society?
We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business for several decades now. I'm Bernard, the current director.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name sounds familiar. I remember hearing good things.
From what I know about real life, I don't really think the
Lynette?
Humane Society is...
Yes, that's the one. Anyway,
why do I feel like they're not that humane?
Too much trouble, could I possibly take a closer look at the cat? If it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining option after all.
Yeah.
It belongs to my friend.
With us here to keep watch, it should be fine.
Go on, Bonnie.
Meow. She comes to me again.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Deepest apologies, friends. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for. Apologies again for the confusion.
At least he apologized. So is this your friend's cat?
Oh, yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, she's suspicious.
Lied?
So.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves. The things that can give you away are often more numerous than you would think.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're conflating baseless conjecture with fact.
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to panic. But your breathing pattern hasn't changed one bit. In fact, it's been strangely calm and measured this entire time. It stands to reason, then, that your agitated behavior earlier was all an act. If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation is that you're a member of the Guards, or some similar organization.
And you're basing this off of?
Intuition. Nothing more.
Lynette's smart.
Intuition. Well, I have to hand it to you, Lynette.
I mean, she is part cat.
Right.
Cat's got good intuition.
I'm a member of the Guards. The name's Elodie. I'm currently investigating a cross-border smuggling case. This cat here... Bonnie, what's her name? Well, her owner is one of the prime suspects of our investigation.
I don't know if it actually has to do with Lynette's part cat, with how good her intuition is, because Lenny was also good at telling stuff, but in my story, Pinky, a cat girl that's got pink hair and stuff, that I named Pinky because I'm terrible at naming them, like giving names, so I just say, hey, Pinky. She's like, I like Pinky. Okay, Pinky it is. She's got great cat intuition and could tell someone could tell if someone's lying and call them out. Like I said, Purple, she could tell Ito was lying, and she could tell another person was lying, and Joe. But also, even I can tell, like, when someone's lying, so it's not just...
A couple of days ago, our suspect got wind that we were on his tail and fled. That's most likely how he got separated from the cat. I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steambird, so I decided to see if he'd come back for her. But it looks like I overestimated him.
If I were to run, I don't think I'd come back either.
The impact of this case has been huge. The Marechaussee Phantom, the Guards, and the Special Patrol have all launched investigations. If there was even the slightest chance that he would show himself, I had to follow up on the lead.
Fair enough. So what's being smuggled?
A new kind of illegal drug.
What?
Imitation synth. We confiscated all the synth on the market,
oh,
but
no, not synth
addiction
again.
isn't something that goes away overnight. Even without substances on the market, people are still looking for a way to get their next fix. And criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction.
Yeah,
that was the impetus
say.
for imitation synth. Needless to say, a small-scale market opened up very quickly.
Well, at least it's
After
not
the original synth debacle,
like
we put
gonna be
several
used,
measures into place to prevent similar
turn
incidents
people in the
from
water
occurring.
anymore.
The perpetrators got smart, though, and shifted their sales overseas before those measures could kick in. That's when the imitation synth smuggling began. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of some early transactions. What we were able to find out, however, hasn't proven that useful given the amount of time that has passed. The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation to track down every person in Fontaine capable of producing a drug like that. That's how we learned about Bonnie's owner.
Who is he exactly?
He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. His name is Pierre. Pierre Lefebvre, to be exact.
That actually sounds familiar.
Lefebvre.
Seems like she knows this person.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in Poisson. In addition to the cat, he also had a pendant with him.
Interesting.
At first, there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of his house didn't reveal much to go off of either. The Marechaussee Phantom very nearly left it at that. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant belonged to none other than the Lefebvre family, one of the most infamous aristocratic families in Fontaine.
I want to read that as leftover.
This discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre.
Leftover.
At that point, however, we discovered that he'd already fled. Now the guards and the Special Patrol are all searching for him.
Could his family be hiding him?
That's not possible, actually. The Lefebvre family has been gone for a long time.
Is that the family that
many years ago, several important members of the family
took out because of what they tried to do with
murdered by an
Lynette?
assassin of unknown origin?
That's what I'm guessing.
From that point on, family's power and influence took quite the hit. The family is engaged in all manner of crimes.
That's exactly
As you can imagine, there's no shortage of people waiting in the wings to take their revenge. And with the family severely weakened, they were able to do just that. Most of the remaining family members succumbed to sickness or hunger. The ones that survived are currently living out their days under a new identity. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. His true identity unbeknownst to all. Until now, that is.
Is it really okay to share all this information with us?
Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart and courageous you both are. And I know you possess a strong sense of justice. There could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to Bonnie. Now that you've been briefed on the situation, I was hoping you'd help us keep a lookout.
Sure thing. Meow.
If I take Bonnie back to the guards,
why is my cat's not looking at me like, why are you just meowing randomly?
Pierre would try and come for her. Not even the most
now he's
daring
looking
of
at me.
criminals would attempt something like that.
I'm gonna have to give them some attention when I'm done streaming. So should we keep
I have to
Bonnie
admit,
with us?
I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. But if there's even the slightest chance, then it's worth a shot. Well,
yeah.
I've got some other leads to follow up on.
Well, if he cares about his cat enough, he
please
might.
contact me right away.
And if he does care about his cat enough, I guess he has some redeemable quality. Anyone who likes a cat is a good person in some way, in my book, even if it's the slightest bit. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I already know what's wrong.
It's just the head of the Lefebvre family. He was the eminent person who kidnapped me all those years ago.
Yeah.
It was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage. Whoever it was, they took me back to their home. But before anything worse could happen, Father intervened.
So that's what happened.
Yep. Father was the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefebvre family.
I put that together.
That's what led Lenny and I to join the House of the Hearth.
And yeah, Purple did get serious
After
fast.
all these years. I never thought I'd hear the Lefebvre name again.
Are you okay? Meow, see, the cat's concerned for you too.
Don't worry about me. I wasn't feeling sorry for myself. I was just thinking about Lenny. He's been acting strange recently. He avoids me for days on end, consumes himself with some secret investigation, and then out of the blue,
maybe he's
pushes
trying
me
to figure out
do the
what's
acting
going on
job.
also.
Thinking about it now, it's almost like the one I drew from that deck of cards was part of his plan all along. He must have asked Ferminet to help him out. In any case, I know he's hiding something from me. He's really pulled out all the stops this time.
You think he knows about Pierre?
It's very possible.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm sure he tried to send me away because he was afraid it would bring up some painful memories for me. It wasn't
it would for me,
necessary,
I know.
though.
I know. It definitely
Even
would.
after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever. You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way.
Along the way, are we going somewhere?
Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me activate search mode, and then we'll head out. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into Linny along the way.
Yeah, maybe. Are you trying to help out Lynette with his investigation, or are you trying to prove yourself?
A little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. Something isn't adding up about Pierre's story. I'm just not sure what.
I also want to know what secrets he's hiding. I don't know if that's a choice, but they seem like it's the same thing.
Okay.
Meow.
I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew. Once that's done, we can head out.
You'd have painful memories too. You have similar past memories, you know? Yeah, I know Purple, don't worry. Yeah, kinda same. Yeah, me too. Not quite the same, but a little bit the same. It wasn't nothing that was too big of a deal, though. And it's not traumatizing for me at all.
Yeah.
The only trauma that I have is being sick so much. And seizures, too. That's my main trauma. Oh, and dogs also. And spiders, even though spiders never did nothing to me. I don't know why I'm so scared of spiders.
Lynette, you're, not at rehearsal?
You can drop the act, brother. In fact, I don't think either of us will have a need for acting anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
You should know better than to try and keep something from me.
The jig is up,
You've
Minnie.
never been able to do that, even when we were kids.
And that's why I tried to distract you with the masked mime show. But I guess you're just too good.
Care to introduce us to your new assistant?
This is Officer Shovras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You may have met her already.
Sure have. We meet again.
Nice to see you.
Chevy. I wish I had you.
I should clarify something. Mr. Linny's here at my invitation, not the other way around.
You're the assistant,
To borrow
Linny.
your expression, Miss Lynette, I suppose that would make him my assistant more than anything. We've brought on Mr. Linny as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used magic tricks to commit crimes. I was hoping he'd be able to provide some valuable insight this time around as well.
Are you here because of the Lefebvre case?
So you've heard everything then?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefebvre family. Some people even believe the House of the Hearth was involved.
Oh, they definitely were.
Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence.
But that's probably not
This
something we
very
should tell
fact, however, leads me to believe it was indeed the work of that Harbinger.
Oh, yeah, she's
I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Let's just say it wasn't hard to deduce that there's ill will between you two. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on going to bat for such a despicable family. Plus, you were victims back then more than anything.
Exactly.
I sought Mr. Linny's help with the smuggling case. Nothing more.
You're really teaming up with the House of the Hearth?
The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not the organizations we represent.
Exactly.
Besides, by working together, we can expose the truth
It's
as
not like the
quickly
Fatui is
as
always
possible.
the bad guy.
You can hardly say that's at odds with the justice my organization strives for.
There are regular people too, who are just doing their own thing. But most of the Fatui's bad, yeah. Most of the Fatui's bad. But we could see that there's definitely good ones too. Even with some world quests, we've helped the Fatui out. That I probably haven't actually done on my account. I think I did the one with the Electro Assistant Mage Lady, but I don't think I did the other one, even though I know about it. Oh, plus we helped him in the Golden Apple Archipelago too. in 2.8. I assume you wouldn't be opposed to some extra help?
Not at
as
all.
In me?
I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Yeah, your assistant. Yeah, Liddy, you're the assistant this time.
I'm not the same person I was back then. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear, she doesn't need saving anymore.
I know you want to protect your little sister, but little sisters don't stay little forever. I bet Asa can really relate to how Lenny feels. I can relate to how Lenny feels.
You're right. I let my concerns get the better of me.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract
So
me,
I've never had any issue
you should
with
try
anyone
a different approach.
messing with my little sister, but mainly because I haven't seen her since she was 5.
Who's this?
Meow.
You pick up a stray while I was gone?
It's a bit complicated. I'll explain later. Anyway, her name's Bonnie.
Well, if there are no objections, then I suppose the only thing left to say is...
I love this Hangout already. It's almost like a regular story quest rather than a Hangout. It's all serious and there's a bunch of lore.
It appears the Lafayette family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like.
How it could,
in fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to represent an illegitimate child.
Changed what happened. So that would mean Pierre is... Wow, he's a bastard child. Wow.
It's highly
swearing.
likely. That very status might have been what allowed him to emerge from the fall of his family relatively unscathed.
That's what that word means, but
it would also explain why he was able to assume a new identity as a researcher with relative ease.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to some of his co-workers, it appears he pretty much works at the Institute in name only. He's practically been cast out.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth.
Makes sense.
He tried to use the resources at the Institute to create a substance with a similar effect. He claimed it was just for research purposes, but the Institute revoked his access to the relevant materials regardless. He was placed on disciplinary leave, pending a thorough investigation of his actions.
I just cutscene and I go grab him.
It seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. In any case, they had to table their formal investigation into Pierre. Unfortunately, that also included reporting any relevant information to the higher authorities. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute were aware of that information. All they could tell us was that he was quite the recluse.
Maybe we'll have to take our own investigation elsewhere then. Did you find anything useful at his residence?
Other than the pendant, we didn't find anything else of note
at his
residence in Poisson.
The path that we went down.
Based on the samples of imitation synth we've been able to analyze, it appears the substance leaves behind strong traces wherever it's produced or stored. Those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer, but they're not something our guard poodles would miss. Pierre's home, though, came up completely clean. We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either. So, the Marechaussee Phantom didn't view him as a major suspect at first.
Wow.
Maybe he had a separate, dedicated area where he made the imitation synth.
Probably.
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. You would think with him out and about so much, people would have spotted him around Poisson, but residents said they barely ever saw him in town. If his reclusive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile, I guess it would make sense for him to have a secret base to carry out his business.
Yep, that makes
sense. After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search of Poisson, but they didn't come across any suspicious locations.
Poisson.
What is it, Lynette?
You know Hotel de Boer, where I first found Bonnie? To get there from Poisson,
you
have to cross a stretch of ocean. It's not somewhere a cat could just wander off on its own.
A cat? Yeah. You mean...
Oh, yeah, this cat belongs to the sus person. Pierre.
Bonnie is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right! When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down, I remember there being something about a cat in their report. So this is her?
Come on,
From what
Bonnie,
we've learned about
track down
Pierre's
your
habits,
master for us.
He doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose. So what you're saying, Lynette, is that Bonnie couldn't have gone missing in Poisson. If that's true, then...
She must have wandered off only after Pierre brought her to his secret base.
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Bonnie,
Wait,
lead us there.
You think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like one of our guard poodles. How is she supposed to understand what we want her to do?
Lynette, you could talk to cats, right? Lynette could give it a try. I'm gonna go with Lynette.
Meow. Meow meow.
Oh, her meow is so cute. Bonnie seems to say what you want to do. What's it down?
Near the coast, beach, and beneath the cliffs. The place we're looking for is most likely north of the Court of Fontaine.
Okay.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
Well, if it works out, maybe it's something worth getting used to.
Cats and humans are actually pretty alike. When it comes to communication, most of what we want to convey can be accomplished through body language alone. But humans tend to rely too much on speech to ever take advantage of that fact.
True.
Of course, body language has its limitations. You're not going to be able to get across anything too complicated.
Yeah, the meows are so cute.
The important thing is that we now have
Lynette's
a lead.
meows.
Let's try and find a place
And also
that matches
cat's
the
meows,
clues
but all
Bonnie
cats'
gave
meows
us.
are cute. Okay, I need to switch my exploration team to Linnea and Lynette. I'll keep Chiori in here because we're gonna do Chiori's quest too. So, and having Linnea and Lynette would also be perfect for Chiori's quest.
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Yeah, we are. Well, that loses a little bit of synergy with the team, but that's okay. Linnea and Chiori can carry. And also, the Aether's pretty good built now also, and so is Lynette. Oh, speaking of that, I haven't spent my resin yet. Oh, and speaking of, I need a hydrate. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom also, and I was petting my cat a bit. I felt a little bad. I was like giving so much attention to the cats in the game and not just ignoring my cats. I only pet one of them, but the other two are sleepers. I didn't wanna bother them. And you know what's funny? When I well, thanks for the hydrate, Mandy. Meow. Before I start,
seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere.
Before I actually unmute, I think about what I'm about to say. So I thought about saying it before I actually said it. Oh hey, Family Feud again. Family Feud is on. Okay, follow Bonnie. You know the name Bonnie just reminds me of, oh, we're following a kitty, it's so cute.
Gardemex ahead.
Look out!
Watch out, cat. That might hit you.
Delicate as silk. Over here.
Let's get this show on the road.
I should have waited to do this still. Everything died. Ah, dang. Oh, that would have been perfect if they had blocked their attack.
Be amazed!
And voila!
Scraps of color. Scatter! Ha!
This is perfect, because this is like everybody that's here right now. Any more?
Wow, Lynette, you found this place so easily.
No, Bonnie
did. If I thought there was any chance you'd say yes, I'd recruit you into the Special Patrol here and now. No questions asked.
Sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily from people trying to poach her from me.
Lily, don't say that.
Let's just focus on our search. There's a lot to investigate.
Aha! Just as we thought. This is where the imitation synth was being made.
Okay, let's destroy it. These bottles and jars are all imitation synth. Hey,
Looks
it's
like
a
he's
different...
got more than just imitation synth stashed
It's a normal,
here.
like...
In addition to the
scene
raw
like this,
materials
not
needed to synthesize the
where we're
substance
just-
itself.
Not like...
There's a large quantity of
Or
cleaning
just us
agents
looking at
and a
them,
few
like
drugs I haven't been
this.
able to identify. These cleaning agents
Not
are
like
likely
that, but
used
like
to
without
dispel
me in the
traces of
screen.
the
That's what I was
substance,
trying to-
like its smell.
Ah.
The Special Patrol did some digging into imitation synth. Our records indicate that it's very difficult for ordinary people to detect traces left behind by the stuff. I'm sure that was the case for Pierre as well.
Seems like he's not
It
here.
must have taken a considerable amount of time and skill to ensure all those traces get washed away. But what are these other drugs for?
Lenny's over here. Maybe he was a heavy drug addict. Where's Lynette? Lynette in the... Oh, here's Lynette. I'm Lynette.
The material these bags are made of, it's quite rare.
Does it look similar? Doesn't it look similar to the material you use for your magic pockets?
It's the very same, actually. Romaritime flower fiber. But there's something special about the composition of these bags. I took a closer look, and it appears they're not only waterproof, but also corrosion and leak resistant.
This is what it would look like with using the Romaritime flowers with stuff. That's kind of like what Chiori's doing also. But she's going to turn it into like a dress.
Even the strings look specially designed to keep the bags closed nice and tight.
I wonder if they had Chiori do
some bags
this.
made of the same material just now, but they were
But
much
Chiori didn't know it was
smaller
for
and
anything
thinner.
bad.
From the look of them, they seemed far less durable as well.
So kind of like those small sealed bags?
Very similar, actually. Normally, it would be easy for a guard poodle to sniff out the imitation synth, but if it was sealed away in a bag like that, it might be possible to elude detection for some time.
Wow.
But what could these big bags be for then? If the goal is to keep the imitation synth hidden and sealed away, these bags seem a bit too conspicuous.
Where's Lynette? Oh, there she is, down here with the cat. What's in the barrel? What would you cats find?
When the Marechaussee Phantom
Both
searched
cats.
Pierre's
That
house,
cat, this cat.
there was no sign of these barrels, right?
You know, Purple, remember that one meme where, that Asian guy, I think it might have been, Ken Jeong, that one Asian guy, when he's like looking into a small piece of paper, when there's like small text? That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how small that text is. I can barely see it. He must have moved them, but carrying them all the way out here would attract way too much attention. I feel like there's text that went along with it, but I can't remember what it said.
That doesn't seem like his way of doing things. How did he get them here then?
Examine the barrels. Barrels show signs of water damage. Dried up water stains can be seen around the circumferences of the barrels. There seems to be a pattern of the location of the water stains. For some reason, they appear to be limited to the lower half of the barrels. Obviously, because gravity. The lids don't seem very tight, leaving sizable gaps around the edge. There doesn't seem to be any traces of water inside the barrels.
Only the lower halves of the barrels appear to have been submerged in water.
Did the shore wash up?
Based on the various ingredients we found, this appears to be where Pierre was cooking up his imitation synth.
Yeah.
It looks like he used a special cleaning agent to get rid of any residual traces of the substance on his person before he left. That's how he was able to get past the guard poodles.
And that's why the Marechaussee Phantom didn't find anything suspicious at his home.
So then he transferred the imitation synth into small sealed bags and took it somewhere else for the drop-off.
No. I don't believe our suspect is the kind of person who'd go around carrying incriminating evidence with him. That would potentially create too many eyewitnesses. The cleaning agent and the sealed bags might get past the guard poodles. But if a member of the public or even a guard on patrol happened to see him during the drop-off, a quick search would reveal everything. That's still a very risky operation.
But what about the drop-off happened at sea? There'd be no one around to see him.
The barrels we found were wet around the base, but the top half was dry. As if they'd been standing upright in the water.
I see, that's what they were implying. I was thinking something like they were in the water then.
If you put a barrel in the water, it will normally float on its side. Unless it's heavily loaded, in which case it'll sink.
So they must have used some of this tightly sealed big bags full of air. Yeah, see them. Turn them into airtight flotation device.
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water. And then he could afford to load them more fully.
Ah.
You think he used floating barrels? I suppose if he acted at night, when there are very few other boats around and visibility is low, it's a valid theory. We can't rule it out.
But then, wouldn't the barrels be carried off by the waves or the currents? How would the person doing the pickup know where to look?
Barrels that could float away lost at sea sounds difficult to keep in one place. Kind of like certain pets. I mean, I was like, hey. Aww.
Traveler, can you come take a dip in the sea with me?
Everyone's wanted me to take a dip in the sea with them.
Somewhere down there,
Chiori and Lynette.
we might find some rope. If a rope can be used to keep a pet from running away, then why not a barrel?
But she said I could have sworn I heard a pep. I'm like, wait, Nahida? A pep?
I can't believe how much progress we're making with this investigation. Without your help, getting this far would have taken me an awful lot of time and manpower.
You're welcome, Chevy. Okay.
It's rare to see Lynette in serious mode. I wonder how long she'll keep it activated for.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I know, right, Lenny? So, I'm gonna have to end stream, but I wanted to say something. Chiori is actually as tall as, like, the short males. Like, she's about the same height as Hazel.
Where you see, Boo, I think.
Yeah, which is very unusual. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end now. And thanks everybody for coming. Say more in the chat. Jeez, the typing's so slow, I might as well just say it. Thanks everybody for joining, and good night. Bye-bye. I guess I can take some pictures real quick, but... It never gives me the expression that I want. Wait, does Chiori look at her doll? Or is she looking at Lynette? No, she's looking at the cat. Okay. It looked like she was looking at her doll. Okay, now I'm done. Bye!